come up with the name. As per the usual, come up with the name for our person using only the crossbows. They're kind of insane. They're kind of cracked. I don't know what a crossbow person would look like, but I feel like they'd have their hair tied at least, you know? Seems very appropriate. Ooh, this is very crossbow-y. Sure. Good enough for me. Van Helsing. Oh my god, yes. Alright, we're going with it. Van Helsing. Get me in there. Let me also open ER tool. And pull up the list of all the crossbows and bolts. Okay, let me see. Let's do the crossbows first. Yeah, let's do the crossbows first. Spawn an item. Full moon. Heavy crossbow. What is this one? Arbalest. Now, we're not going to do hand ballistas or like the jar cannons or anything. It's just going to be the crossbows. Crossy roads. Or Crosby roads. Crossy roads. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember that game. I ended up never really playing it. Holy crossbow. Luckily, there's not a lot of these. And then the DLC one. Spread crossbow. I remember picking this up, but never actually using it. Soldier's crossbow. And light crossbow. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need a lot of stats just to wield this stuff. Let me go through. Highest strength is 18. 18. Highest dex. Where the fuck? Oh, I get the wrong column. 17, it seems. Yes. Okay. Highest dex is 17. There's only one with int, and that's 14. Cool. That's a solid there. Let's get in all the maps. And now to do all the bolts. See how we can make this done. What if I could just do like 999? Repeating crossbow for Mesmer? Okay, sure. I think it's the crossbows that scale with no stats. Is that how those work? I always forget with arrows or with bows and crossbows how it actually works. Do bolt. Every bolt you need to access blah, blah, blah. Okay. So you can get like 700. 699. Okay, sure. Good to know. Let's change that. 699. Why not? Bolt. Black key bolt. This needs a dash in it. That's what it is. Bloodbone. Bloodboon on PC. Bolt. Bone bolt. I probably don't need to like be bringing in every single one, but fuck it. We're already here. Bird. Cold bone. And doing this little bit of setup here, like right now, just saves us so much time because getting the cookbooks for all this stuff, like we did that for the bow only challenge already. That wasn't an amazing time. Just the grinding session. Fire bone bolt. Flaming bolt. I don't know what the difference there is, really. Golden bolt. After we finish this one, we have no more further requests in, but there is one more from Miss Say, actually. To do all of the Crystalline sorceries. Now, chat, would we rather do all the Crystalline sorceries, like only the sorceries, or would we want to do like a Crystalline cosplay sort of run? And we just use only Crystalline related things. That includes the weapons. Lightning bolt. Lightning bone. Lightning bone. Bolt. Okay. You just want the sorceries? Okay. Lord Sworn's bolt. Magic bone. Bolt. Bro, there's so many types of bolts. Is anybody using these? I mean, I guess we will, maybe. I have a feeling I'm just going to default to like whatever the basic ass one is, but you know what? They exist. To test if sorcery types. Yeah, I already know that the Crystalline sorceries just will be shit. That's why I'm asking if we want to change it. Like, if we had a good test subject, but Crystalline sorceries just suck. We know that. Peak bone. Bolt. Poison bone. Bolts. Bro, how many fucking bolts are there? Rot bone. Somebody help me. Oh, wait, no. Whoops. Rot bone, sleep bone, and then I think the rest of these are ballista things. So cool. Oh, thank God. We're done. Let me close ER tool. I think we're good to go. We have so much shit here. And I'll just hold on to this for now. Yippee! Oh, I can't block run. I see. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. The Crystalline things. They'll be okay. But it'll be like one of the runs that exist. Which is why I was wondering if we wanted to do a slightly better run with being a Crystalline. You're headed back to work, but you'll be lurking? Oh, enjoy. Bye. Are you okay? Bail. Have a good time, Zydus. I'm sad or sorry that you have to go to work. That's crazy. Your HD not okay. Oh, I see. My mistake. Oh, I keep wanting to bring out the weapon. Okay, I'm not sure how many of these are even somber. Let's try to go and get the bell bearing kind of early. For smithing, at least. Which ones of these are somber? Well, I guess you can't put an Ash of War on any of them. They all just have kick. Good to know. So has everyone become a strong expert today? I have not watched any of the content. I do not want any spoilers whatsoever. But if anyone has watched other people playing, does it seem like fun? For Somber and 5 smithing. Okay, okay. So we do need a good mix of the bell bearings. Thank you. Hi, Melina.
I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot.
To the foot.
Summon me. I bequeath.
Give me the torrent. Okay, think.
Treat him with.
Leave me alone. But we'll talk to you later. I won't really need... I mean, maybe we can still do sleep pots for duo. We've got sleep bolt. But I'll grab these just in case. You watched reality TV to avoid Skong. That's crazy, dude. Now I really have to ask if you're okay. Okay, we actually got past the Knight's Cav without just straight up dying. Let's go. I'm very intrigued what people say after their like first round through it or whatever. I hope it lives up to the expectations. Something tells me it will. I don't think Team Cherry, the company that makes it, would have spent so long on a game just to disappoint everybody. Okay, what I may want to do here, we'll run around like normal first, just to grab a few things. But what I may want to do when we get to Margit is just do a little test and see if upgrading the crossbow itself just does the damage for us. Because yeah, I don't think these things really scale. Yeah, they have no scaling whatsoever, so I'm sure it has to be weapon level. Not that it'll amount to too much, but like, it's gotta be something. Grab this. Black key bolts. Okay, so these are wrought ones. There is just regular bolts short. stops Torrent just to like load up the weapon. That's hilarious. Oh, it had bolt in the other one. I see. Bone bolt. That's what I want to put on. We could pick up the parry shield here, but I mean, I guess I'll pick it up and we have a parry shield in the worst case scenarios, but in theory, we're going to be staying far away from people. In theory. We're going to have to figure out what the fuck we're doing for consort. That man does not let you, like, stay distant for long in the phase 2, at least. The phase 1's kind of fine. Phase 2, ooh. Just ooh. Mod some instant death bolts in. If only. Like, wow, he died. Ain't no way. That's crazy. Oh, jeez. Welcome in, McDad. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Think about installing Convergence mod, but I have no idea what to do once you get it installed. Like what to build, do, and how much different it is than base game. There's bound to be, not like guides, but on the mod page itself, I don't know if there's any links to like helpful resources for stuff you can look into that's like in Convergence. I feel like with how dedicated they are to the craft. They have a website? Yeah, there you go. If they have a website, check the website then. That'll probably be helpful. Oh, we're about to get attacked by a dude. I saw him in front of me. Get the maps out of my way, please. Yep. Welcome in, Dragon Killer. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Oh, you know what? He did us a solid. We didn't have to sit there for like 5 minutes. Okay, we'll keep running around the Urnia. I don't know what I want to put in the Physic. What do we want to put in the Physic, actually? What would even do well in the Physic? I don't even need this. Like, there's not really a long-range do-better Physic tier. Consecutive attacks maybe for the repeating crossbow. I could see that working out. Get a little pump of damage. What, did we just toss like stamina in there? Oh, I guess we could do like the different elemental damage things. Because we do have some elemental bolts. More pew pew cracked tier, if only. Welcome in, Faven. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Oh, you know what? Talismans? There is one of the arrow ones, like right over here. Let me run over there and see if we can just grab it right now. Yeah, it's like down over there where that structure is. This one should be Arrow's Reach, I think. And then there's Arrow's Sting. Where's Arrow's Sting Talisman? That one should be giving us more damage. Just more damage for range attacks or something. You're into PC parts, but you're sick. Can't sleep for shit. Rip, David. Hopefully you get past it soon. Or smoothly, at least. We got the talisman! Fuck you! Like on Iron made bow and arrow viable, but still not viable in base game unless you're sadistic. We got a request in for crossbows. I figured, fuck it, why not? See, they did me a solid, chat. Look at them. I had no runes to lose, and they sent me back to the Grace. How nice of them. The game's just being so nice to us. I know what Blue Dancer kind of be decent. Maybe. Your requesting is a thing. It has to have like a limit. Well, I mean, we'll do this one. This would be like our equivalent of doing bows or whatever, which we already did bows. We didn't do crossbows. And then the one that we have after this is Crystal Sorcery. So I want to test like a sorcery class. Granted, that's probably like the worst one to test, but if we test the worst one, it can't get any worse. If you're ever locked up for life and the only way for you to get free is to finish Elden Ring and DLC with Crossbow, you'd rather get an electric chair? Get away from me. Watch the video that you're talking about. No, I didn't get a chance. Sorry, McDad. Are you in the Discord by chance, McDad? If you are, you can link it in the Discord. That's an easier way for me to find it. And also remember to watch. Oh. We're about to see how good and or bad this is on this golem guy. Do the yum. Get away from me with that. Any particular channel to drop the link in? You can put it in Souls. Oh, yeah, look at that. We're doing damage. Oh, he dodged. How dare you dodge? That's my thing. in the Souls channel. Thank you. Oh. We surely have enough, like, bolts to do this. Not just buy 99, buy all 700, and then sit at the Grace. Yeah. You could also do something like kind of special. I think you can walk into some arenas and drop items if you need the extra. Oh, he moved. Well, that kind of hit him. I'll stop moving. This is the most intense golem fight you'll ever see in your entire lives, chat. This soldiers are light. We'll see in a second. It's whatever was the first thing on the list in the inventory. Oh, he moved slightly. Hey, I wasn't close to you. Yo, we staggered him? We're fucking crazy. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Go, 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 go. This is our chance. Fuck him up. Let's go. We're crazy. We staggered it with a fucking crossbow. Get me out of here. Only took half an hour. Well, 20 minutes, actually. Yeah, we'll see how the NPCs feel. We'll get through it. One way or the other. Maybe for the NPCs, we'll just bust out the repeating one so they, like, can only dodge so much. Welcome in, Unknown. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Robin Hood run. Well, Robin Hood would be more like bows, but sure. We're Robin Hood's kind of special cousin, you know? We're just extra special. Do I want the green turtle? It's not like we're attacking that often. Honestly, I think we can skip it. We'll use Morgot or Margit for some testing because I'm curious if this even works properly. Blue Dancer Charm. I would hope so. Just a little extra damage goes a long way. We don't need the charge attack stuff. The stamina thing may come in handy. Let me go grab that. Seen the cartoon where Master Splinter tells the turtles to take their fifth brother, Picasso. He's like, I'm a ninja too. Leo's like, sure you are, buddy. I have seen that, yes. We're basically the Picasso. If you find you need stamina, you put it in the physic. Yeah, true. Because we were wondering about what to put in the physic. Man, what do we put in the physic? I guess we could put stamina and, like, elemental damage things. I guess. How much stamina do you need for a crossbow build? We probably have enough stamina as is, honestly. Like, these things can't be weighing that much. Speaking of Leo Messi probably just retired internationally. Wait, really? Messi as in the football slash soccer icon, superstar, whatever. Him? Need as much damage in your talismans and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Yo, anyway, Etho. Holy shit. Welcome in, Etho. And Raiders. Hope you're having a lovely day. Do not tell me anything about Silk Song, but just tell me if it went well, okay? Said it was probably his last game for Argentina. Oh, that's kind of huge, actually. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope Team Cherry delivered. I would expect no less of them, actually. It is a video game. Are you having fun with it, though? Is it, like, good, etc., etc.? Also, I know it's late for you, so if you had to... If you got a raid and run, feel free to. Get your good eeps and stuff. But okay, good. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Yeah, it is 4 a.m. for you. Maybe Ritual Sword, but Gilka won't be a pushover. Death is a possibility. True, I do like me some Ritual Sword. We'll go fight her for it. Why not? I think we'll just go through Makar. The ult is here. Why the fuck not? Are you planning to play it soon? Yeah, I do want to play it soon. I just didn't want to do it today. There's so many people playing it. I could not bring myself to do it. And also, I'm sure there's a lot of people that want to play it like for themselves at home. So Twitch just wouldn't be the place, or a lot of channels wouldn't be the place for them. I figured I would provide that service. No Silk Song here. I'll play it eventually, though. For sure, I enjoyed Hollow Knight to death. Didn't want to avoid the internet for a month until you got it. That's fair, that's fair. There's like hard decisions all around. Either you're just getting it out of the way, or you're not getting it out of the way. It's whatever. I hope everyone has a good time with it, though. after such a long wait. We don't need Dex Tally. We don't need anything. We don't even really need to talk to this guy. Yo, that branch just went flying. Did you do any, like, pre-Silk Song Hollow Knighting, Etho? I wasn't paying close attention to my, like, follow list or whatever. I won't play Silk Song, but just because Hollow Knight is too overly difficult for you. Interesting. Like Souls likes, like Metroidvanias, but both at the same time is a bit nuts. I don't know if I'd classify Hollow Knight as a Souls-like at all. I know a lot of places and magazines and stuff just list like, this is a Souls-like. I don't think it's a Souls-like. I think it's just a Metroidvania with some Souls elements to it, but I wouldn't call it a Souls-like. You planned to, but then they decided to announce it 2 weeks before it came out, so you did zero prep and you're paying for it. Yeah, everyone was kind of put on a tight leash with that one. I guess that's part of it too. I was a little bit busy with some Elden Ring stuff, so I didn't get a chance to do like a return to Hollow Knight things. All I have left to do in that game is just Pantheon 5. We've done all the achievements. We've done the 112, etc. So I felt satisfied enough with doing that much Hollow Knight. We won't do any further Hollow Knighting. I did watch the trailer, though, for Silk Song. Some of the movement stuff looks so good. And whimsical and fun. Like, in one of the trailer things, it showed Hornet kind of doing a Mary Poppins with her dress to fall down slowly. That's pretty cool. And then stuff with the needle. So I'm hyped. I'm excited. Oh. We made it out of there. Not close at all. Is it how you remember every smithing stone? It's not like you have to remember every single smithing stone. You just have to remember the stones that get you off the ground early, you know? And for Liurnia, it's not too bad. You just have to remember where the gazebos are, and they're just not in a bad place. Like, I'm running to go get the key, so may as well just take a short detour. I'll get some 2s here. And now I can just go to the key. Once I get the key, behind the key is some 3s. So, yeah. Yeah, after doing quite a bit of runs, you'll just kind of remember like, oh yeah, there were some smithing things there. Raining dash since it's 4 a.m. Working tomorrow? Jeez. No problem, Etho. Thank you for the lurk and the raid, etc. Have a good time at work and everything, and also have fun with your Silk Songing. So I did see Tanzer in here. Hello, Tanzer. Hope you're also having a good day. I saw you. I saw you. Did I run that on the map? Mark every icon that looks like a nipple. They all have something decent. True. All the gazebos. I guess for these, like, class runs, like weapon class runs, I don't have to go and collect specific smithing stones either. We could just go book it to the bell bearings, but it saves me some cash, so I don't have to like kill something extra just for some cash. It works so nice that way. Or go on a collectathon just to go find runes. The highs and lows of the gamble. Close on the Scoopy, Sinus. You tried. Now for those coming in, we are doing all the crossbows. We'll do a different crossbow per remembrance boss. And I have been allowed to just spawn in the bows, or not the bows, the bolts. Because, like, who's really going to sit here and farm all that? Not me. Come back. Is this 2 even worth it at this point? No, but you know what? We've gotten halfway in. Hit him. Stop. We're low-key running to where the 3s are anyways, so you know what? That's fine. He helped us out. He helped us path. You're at work? Nice internet. Oh, I see, I see. Have fun with your work internet. That sounds tedious. Want to see the real-life version of the bolt quiver you'd use for this run? I find it so funny, in a few games, crossbows just aren't as nice in video game world. They're not horrible all over. To be fair, crossbow runs you've watched, they bought all the bolts, mostly, since the weapon doesn't scale with any stats. There are plenty of runes. True, true. We even ended up with plenty of runes on the bow run that we did. To where I didn't really need to farm too badly. Like, unless I wanted to do a lot more wrought arrows. Maybe it's realism. I think it's just the whole, like, you have to code in, like, from a game dev perspective, right? You're coding in a load and then fire. That just happens to take longer. Because, like, even in Minecraft, crossbows are just kind of... they exist. That's something that is true. They exist in Minecraft. Rod is the only hitch there. Yeah. Yeah, the bow run wasn't too bad. We bought plenty of the regular ones and like the holy ones whenever needed. And the other ones as well, I'm sure. So we'll probably end up with a lot of extra cash. I don't know where I'm going to dump the cash though. Stat-wise, I guess we could do stamina. Oh, FP wouldn't be bad for the repeating one. And maybe also the spread one. FP? Potential. What I'm not sure of is... let's say like bleed bolts, for instance. Would raising my arcane increase the status buildup or no? I would think no. You keep reading Xbox. We're doing the Xbox run. I don't actually need to kill this thing. Okay, let's go over to the little cave for the bell bearing. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. Do I care about this tier or not? Really, but fuck it. I think not. I think you watched somebody test it and it was not impacted. Okay, okay. Good to know. So we wouldn't put it into arcane. None of these have scaling. Double checking. Yeah, none of these have scaling. They just have requirements for whatever reason. Yeah, I guess just stamina, FP, and maybe vigor. Oh boy, vigor. Oh boy, HP. The guy who's doing all 402 weapons. Okay, okay. I would trust that then. If you're remembering correctly. Don't have a lot of money to lose here. 99, okay. Welcome in, Jim. Hope you're having a good day. I know, it's crossbow day indeed. Let's go crossbows. Technically halfway. Ooh, congrats to him, actually. We're low-key doing the same thing, I guess, with all the requests. But not quite... Like, I'm sure he's more organized with it. Oop, that does not make it. We hit the side of the plank. Oh, no. Punch a little early. Finish the last bit of your homework. Then no more homework stress. Let's go. I hate homework. I feel you. Actually, I feel like there was a point where I enjoyed homework, but that's because the teacher was really nice. And made the homework, like, actually do something versus just like, oh my god, I have to finish this. Hearing that Elden Ring 2, or Elden Ring on the Switch 2 is going to be buns. Yeah, I don't know. The game barely kind of runs on a PC as is. We were talking about it in the Discord yesterday, too. It doesn't seem like a great idea. He has a magic wheel, but once you hit 100k channel points, you can pick the next weapon. Oh, that's fun. Very, very fun. I obviously like the idea because we have similar in this channel. I feel like it's a good way to use points that you've saved up. $15 FPS on the Switch 2. Guess we can blame FromSoft's history of porting games. Eat. Wait, hold on. Eat this. Ooh. Give me the headshot again. Enjoy your nap. See you in 8 hours. He poise breaks eventually. Like, we poise broke the golem, so it's just a matter of time. What do you do? What happens if you do an R2? Oh, right. No, it's just the other bolt. Right. I remember. Yo, he staggered. All right, cool. Eat this. That went up into the air. That's cool. Bro's looking like a pin cushion. Look at him. We're basically playing Iron Eye from Night Rain right now. What a fun time. Hey. At what point during a Twitch streamer's career do you get revenue from ads? Once you hit affiliate. So you start off as, I don't even know if there's a term for somebody who like is starting off. But yeah, at some point you get affiliate. And they give you goals for like how you reach affiliate. We're getting there slowly but surely. He got very spinny out of nowhere. Let's go. Alright, get me out of here. Thank God. New Conjuring movie looks ass. Thanks for the ad, Twitch. Oh, is that Conjuring as in, like, a horror movie? I can't remember if I watched one of those. Does it actually look ass? This run is going to take forever? Yep. That's what we're in for, chat. Strap in. This and the Crystal Sorceries. There's a reason I saved these. for after we got through the rest of them. Literally. Get away from me. Okay, good. We did not get rat jammed. Thank God. What do I want from Kaled? This is a good question. I guess we can get the 8-9. We'll also have our Grace 4 Radon. They got really angry at my presence. I heard the back shots. I heard it. Say 1 year ago you adopted him. Oh, I see. How are you holding up? Let's get rid of this little trapped thingy and let's go over this way. Chat, where do we get Arrow Sting Talisman from? Anybody know? That's one for the damage. We have the reach already. So there's a DLC one, right? What does the DLC one do? Oh, there's some smithing stones here. Yeah. You know what? Let me grab those two. And a stone sword key. Tower before Redmane Castle Bridge. Tower before Redmane Castle Bridge. Oh, up there. Okay, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. Well, I guess we could go. I mean, we're in Kaler right now. We could go and grab that. Go. That way. Yeah, with the crack blade. Gotcha, gotcha. Hello? You were getting slightly scamozzed, but it's okay. Right after the mess where you get the crack blade. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and go over there then.
Bapanada.
Roxima proxima paradaradaradaradaradigand evia hendala fla fla la Santa Santa
Yeepers. Well, welcome in, Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day yeeping it up. Thank you for the 500 biddies. This made perfect sense to me, surely. Whatever that message was. It was a train message gone wild? The fuck? Unfortunately, no context for you, but me and Jeepa know. Tell me something I don't know, say. How many copies of Skong have been sold already? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Like, so many people tried buying earlier that shit crashed. There's gotta be a lot of copies sold already. Oh god, mittens, run! Okay, so it's this tower. They know I'm here. You know. Okay, he doesn't actually know that I'm here. Cool. This guy knows that I'm here. Hello. Let's go, arrow sting. Get away from me. Okay, fine. How do you get the Skaw or Shaw badge? You need to, I believe, either gift subs or sub to somebody just during this time period while everyone's playing Skaw. Where are my ruins? Are they all the way up there? In a participating channel, yeah. Somebody doing Silk Song. I want my 4K. Why am I stuck? Let's go. We're unstuck. Let's talk to Melina real quick. Hello, Melina. How are you?
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Alright, cool. The only thing we have to do is... Oh, I didn't grab the Grace here. I guess let me run from EG. I want to get through Makar to Altus. And then we'll have to see what we're actually wanting to use. Which crossbow should be used on Radon, Chad? I've just kind of like had a crossbow out. Soldier's crossbow, we just kind of had that out. But we can use an actual one on Radon. Like spread crossbow or something. Thinks I know the names of the crossbows, bro. I don't even know. These are your options. Light, heavy, soldier. Arbalist. Arbalist. Okay, sure. Somebody said a word that matches on screen. We're just going with it. Let's go. Can you spawn in 6 spread crossbows, load them all at once, then shoot very quickly? It could be funny. Maybe, we'll see. You can only get one, like, in an actual playthrough, right? Unless you went to a new game or whatever. New game plus. Ooh, hell yeah. That's a nice badge. I like it. Only one per run. Okay, okay. Imagine going through all the way to New Game 6 or whatever. Just so you can make that happen naturally. Cave Parky and emote. It's gonna be slow anyways. Might as well try to make it fun. Yes and no. I enjoy keeping it consistent. I like that you sent both emotes, Jeepo. You're not confused and worried. Which ones do we have? Yeah, we'll just keep running these for now. Maybe load 6 different crossbows at once. Sure, you know what? If we, or when we, get through all the crossbows, then we just have like free reign to use whatever, we could try something like that. Flippy will be happy. This will be the longest Estelle fight ever. Actually, so true. Imagine somehow Estelle's just really weak to crossbows. Nobody knew until now. And he gets like 2-shot. Oh. It just didn't do anything to you. I see. I see. I thought it would, like, you know, hit her out of the air, do anything like that. No, she just tanked it like a boss. Good to know. Okay, so not worth doing that. Let's just go up and kick her instead. I'm sure the kick will do something. More than a crossbow ever could. Rykard phase 1 will be a full stream. That is 30k HP to get through. We could use the status bolts, I think, for the bosses like that. Status inflicting bolts, at least. I don't know why some people say sh instead of shaw. Bro, I saw somebody type Bapanada as Bafanada with an F in there, and I was just in pure disgust. Scoots and I both saw that person type it like that. We were both in pure disgust. There's no F. Yeah, there we go. Bapanada. Wow. Alright, well, idea 1 and idea 2 both did not work. So, idea 3. We just hope and pray she doesn't scream when we get up the ladder. Who's ready? Shaw's very English, but Shaw's globally friendly because that's how that sounds everywhere, or the A sounds everywhere. Who could ever type Projip, Minnesota? Silk Song spoiler, it's 2D, I think. I'm pretty sure it's 2D. Okay, don't yell at me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't yell. Where is she? Oh. Cromboneg is your favorite because in some universe that could probably be a legit username. Fair. Okay, idea 3, which is the usual idea, seems to work there. Let's go. Have I been grabbing? I have. Okay, cool. We just need one more 4 from up here. We can buy some 1s and 2s. We're alive. Okay, we got all that pretty much settled. Let me just go ahead and do this stuff real quick. We'll head to round table. We'll level up the stuff. No. Hello, Melina.
Very well. Let my hand.
Which one did we say again? Arbalist, right? Yeah. Also listening. And let me go give the bell bearing. We just need a few 1s, a few 2s. I don't need 3s, right? You know, we're good. Let's see. For Radon, we could use some rot bolts just to make that a little bit nicer on us. There's rot bone. Oh, these do bleed. That's cool. 65. These are 50. 55. Any of these other ones? 60? Sure. Let's just use both of these things.
You're no matter loud, you're...
How much do I need? Just a little bit. Sure. I mean, there's nothing else to really put in here. We'll just put in charge attack stuff for the vibes. Why not? Oh, let's go kill Margit too. Alright, Margit first. Margit time, chat. We're here. I did say we could test on him, but maybe we can just kill him, get the talisman pouch, and then we can test on Makar. Sure, drinking the physic for the vibes. Yeah, that's some damage. Look at that. Bleed. I mean, we got this in the bag.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Ow. Welcome in, Tyler. Hope you're having a good day. Some indie garbage that came out today. Imagine. He's dead. Let's go. When in doubt, just bleed enemies, because that works. Yeah, we get it. Smoldering and shit. We get it. Couldn't be Silk Song. Everyone knows it's not coming out. I love that not only did it come out, but they gave everyone like 2 weeks. When you think about it. Also, shout out to the Gauge. Okay, well, none of these do anything for us. Stamina could be cool. Yeah, stamina, I guess, could be really, really cool. Or poison then bleed. Yeah, any combination of things. All right, let's go test on Mr. McCarr. You got the pooping hype emote from Parky's Hype Train? The balloon animal one? All right, let's just use bone bolts. Severe test. I won't use the physic or anything either. Get one ready. Oh, well, you can see the damage. Okay, 208. $243, so it is better. Welcome in, Dungeon. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Come on. Hey, how'd that go right through you? You gonna attack? Okay, there we go. Come here. I want to kick you to death. Let's go. We kicked him to death. All right, cool. He's nice and dead. Shh. Is that the reach or damage talisman? Oh, you know what? That was the reach talisman. Whoops. So we could get some more damage. Hold up. Arrows thing. There we go. I mean, I guess we could do the reach one too, but we're just kind of playing it close anyways. Should be okay. Thought so, but never really used bows slash crossbows. Bro, who is using bows and crossbows in this game? Like, I'm doing it right now because somebody paid their points to. But, like, who really is? Who just wakes up one day in a cold sweat, like, I have to play crossbows. Care what build to use that talisman for? Maybe mage? Yeah, Arrow's Reach works on Meteor Sling, doesn't it? Or something funky like that. Arrow's Reach works for some spell. Oh, Spectral Lance. That's what I'm remembering. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, so both. But do paired weapons get the two-hand bonus? No. But hey, this talisman works. For no fucking reason. Rock Sling, yeah. Sure, we'll just toss it into the stamina. Why not? Why the fuck not? I love Rock Sling. Rock Sling is a very fun one. It's fun partially because you could just get it so early. And it does pretty well. It just does pretty well. Alright, Gillica's not going to know what hit her. Hey. Don't you dare just dodge the second to last thing. Roxing's the goat sorcerer. You have nothing to back that up. No, it's pretty goated. Yeah, also the staggers. Also the staggers. I agree with that. What do we want to do? I guess we'll just run this way. We're gonna need the bell bearings. Let's go ahead and grab those. We'll do all this stuff before we hit up Mr. Redaniel, just to get it out of the way. Let's welcome in Rayun. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. If you're a mage and fight magic resistant enemies, Rock Sling is an alternate. Yeah. Like also what Dungeon is saying. Good for Miss Renala. That fight can be kind of tough as a mage if you're like just very normally leveled or whatever. And you're not familiar with her fight at all. It can be kind of tough. Or annoying at the very least. Kraton's gonna get the arrow treatment for once. Yeah. As if he isn't already just like stuck in the back with a million arrows as is. Oh, you know what? Question, actually, chat. If I'm in a boss fight, can I switch the type of arrows I'm using? Like, could I hot swap in a different type of arrow? Is that possible? Yeah, right? It's like switching a weapon. Or are they weird about that? Shrudge? I know, Shrudge indeed. Should be, okay. We'll see. I can't see why not either, but like, FromSoft does the weirdest shit sometimes, so, you know, I feel like it's worth an ask. I like that I'll ask a question like that though, which is a very basic question. I understand that. But we're all just kind of like, huh. Can you? Don't think you can craft. Yeah. For sure you can't craft. That is for sure. Is it over here? Welcome in, Zero. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. I passed it. Surely it's right here. It is. These things, I mean, we'll just use normal shit, alright? I think. Nothing here is particularly good against stallions, I would think. Maybe explosive bolts? Who knows? Fire damage? We'll see. And we'll just toss on some regular ones, probably. What do these do? Also fire damage. Yeah. Alright, this is going to be a long one, so get ready for that. Blessing of Miyazaki to get 99 arrows of every kind. Yeah, I asked that initially, and from the person who requested it, they said, yeah, sure. These are cool. Thank the Jeepas. Hey. This is peak Iron Eye gameplay right now. I don't think crossbows get the similar mechanic. But you can, like, load and shoot kind of fast. We're just trying not to get, like, wrecked over here. Bro, we were not attacking. You'll stagger eventually. Just give it some time. There we go. We're alive. Okay, cool. Everyone gives Queeline crap for the haircut, but you never heard the same about Crystallions. I feel like initially, yes, but Queeline just really brought it to life in tarnished form. We'll get that stagger eventually. There we go. How many weapon classes are you missing out on crits? Whips for sure. I don't know which other ones don't do riposte. But cool, they're dead. Thank God. Let me get out of here. Okay, we can grab the other bell bearing here in Altus. Let's go do that. And then we should go get Celia Crystal Tunnel 1 as well. Falling Star Beast will just be a time, but that's fine. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. So far, a lot of this stuff, and I feel like a lot of base game in general, even the Remembrance bosses, it really won't be challenging to do the fight. More so just like a patience thing where like, yeah, you're just kind of poking or chipping away at their health. What are you even going to use the runes on? Or runes for, and other bows have scaling? We're just going to toss it somewhere. We're going to toss it somewhere and it's going to be a good time. I guess like what you would do, you would just buy the bows or the bolts. You would buy those. But like, I don't want to take the time to go and grab every cookbook needed and then do all that. I ain't gonna do that. Common crossbow L. Just a weird decision on their part, but for some reason they just hate it. They need to kill the Crystallions even? No, it's for the bell bearings. You can still upgrade the weapon. don't know why you're all the way over here. Spend runes to get extra crossbows to equip at once. Surely. Wait, you can't dual wield crossbows, right? Okay, no, probably not. That kind of wouldn't make any sense. How are you arming each one? With your teeth. Yeah, I know you could hold one in each hand. Can you even shoot from one in the offhand? You could, right? Oh, okay, yeah. No, it works. It works. It's kind of like using horseback. I see. You can carry another one, but don't think it changes any damage. Yeah, it doesn't change anything at all. You can shoot twice before doing a reload. You're fine, Dungeon, don't worry. I know nothing about the crossbows other than they exist. They surely exist, I think. Maybe this is just made up, Jed. You know what? None of this is real. This is pre-recorded. Go home. What do we hit, Mr.? Is Falling Star Beast weak to any of the elements? Can somebody check? What is he weakest to? Let's use some different bolts here. I don't know if you can do a status to him, particularly. But is he, like, weak to lightning or something? Meteor Bolt. What does this do? Is this magic damage? Okay. Lord Sworn. Oh, these are just better regular bolts. I should be using these.
Thank you.
Chrono 277 Freaky Chrono 277 Freaky Chrono 277 Freaky Chrono 277 Freaky Chrono 277 Freaky.
Hey, no way, Floopy. Thank you for the resub. Hope you've been getting your money's worth at the channel, homie. I know, the freak just got, like, cut off. There's way more bolt types than you would have guessed. Me too, Tanzer. Like, spawning all this in took a while. Let's hit him with... What the fuck is this for? This does less damage. Oh, the tip is soaked in putrescence. Oh, it's for luring things. That's interesting. Okay. Not useful, but that's interesting. Okay, we'll hit it with the normies, and I don't know. Probably a bit of lightning, because surely that's fine. You might get a long Estelle fight today or tomorrow, or the day after. We'll see how this goes. I heard you and your back shots. Ow. Get away from me. Get away. You two, get away. Yo, those are doing kind of nice. Let's go. He's dead. Okay, cool. That is all of the bell bearings that we need. These Lord's Friend ones are doing kind of nice. Honestly. Honestly, kind of nice. Won't. Yeah, I'm doing the FP for the repeating crossbow later, but I think it's time to go fight Mr. Redaniel. Let's see. Mr. Redaniel can get the treatment of rot, of course, and bleed. Yippee. Actually, you know what? I should probably do... Just switch those. We'll do bleed on the main and then rot. Because, like, once we get them rotted, we don't want to just keep using the rot ones. That wouldn't make any sense. This is not doing as badly as I thought it would, by the way, chat. This is, kind of doable. So far, at least. I mean, we're about to fight Redaniel. We'll see. Snake of America. Can't wait to have internet at unhealthy times again, so you don't have to use mobile Twitch. The rate of fire is just kind of really bad. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't feel bad to, like, immediately load up and then shoot. That doesn't feel so bad. But the fact that you have to basically stop every so often. Oh, that missed. He's so big. Oh, he's rotted. Nice. I mean... we sent him into the phase 2. He's still rotted. He's just dead. Wow. He's dead. Let's go. Okay, let's go get rid of Godric. Next, what should we use on Mr. Godric? What's the worst crossbow there is? He deserves only that. Here's the grace. Let's check through. Soldier, pulley, which one has like the stupidest damage numbers to it? 60s, 50s, 54. Soldier's crossbow it is. I think, yeah, soldier's crossbow it is. Now, is this somber or smithing? That is the other question. You can't put an Ash of War on any of them, so there's like no real way to know.
Those are the chalified and what?
Smithing stone, okay. Good to know. $12 of these. Offer all the bell bearings. Should I buy a set of these? Actually, I already have kind of a set of these going on. You know what? That's cool. So we're set there. Roderick's going to be a little bit annoying. He does like to deflect bow attacks. Or arrows and stuff, really. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Let's hit him with Frost. And... You know, actually, could we do like Frost and then hit him with Fire? Would that also reset? Let's see how that goes.
No matter.
Okay, neat. We don't really have anything for the physic. Still. That would be huge. Sure, FB. Why not? Off to Godric. Okay, question is, if I were to put this on... How bad is the fall off on this? Kinda bad. Okay. Closer. Close. Okay. Good to know. What does one even put in the physic for this? No clue, honestly. We've got some stamina going on. Maybe stamina regen could go in there, actually. What else could go into the physic? Maybe consecutive attack for the repeating crossbow. That's a maybe. We'll go kill that tree later. Ow. But other than that, honestly, I have no clue. There's not like a good physical damage buff tier or whatever. Jump over here. Change this back to this thing. I'm gonna keep setting up the sleep pots, even though we have like sleep arrows or sleep bolts or whatever, just in case duo ends up being a an issue. All right, and the elemental things. Yes, you are very correct, Dungeon. The elemental things can also be kind of useful. Because it looks as though we do have an arrow type or bolt type for all the elements, just about. And some extras. It could be cool. Charge attack is doing nothing in here. Strength wouldn't do anything. I mean, like... We'll just run that for now. Oh, I could kill... You know what? I could go to the beginning of Kaelin and get the fire tier, and that dude also drops the, stamina regen tier. That may be a good guy to get out of the way early. Hello, Godric. Nobody likes you. You stink. Offload everything. Cross them. Ah. The blood-sucking one? Maybe. Oh no. We're fine.
I am the Lord.
Let's go. He's dead. Cool.
All that is golden.
That's Godric out of the way.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays.
We get it. We get it. It's like I got a cinematic camera on. This is Stormvale, home to Godric the Grafted, Lord of the Piss. Let's go get a talisman pouch. We've got our 2 people out of the way. Head into capital. Normal shebang. Hi, Mima.
Only fine. You have it now to become the thing as become.
Okay, thank you, Mima. Bye. So, what was your favorite area in the whole game? It's a very well done legacy dungeon. What's the next one we should use, chat? For Mr. Morgott, actually. What's a good one for Mr. Morgott? Bully? Heavy? Heavy? This one looks cool. Sure, this one on Mr. Morgott. Why not? Okay, so the Frostfire thing does work in bolt form. Good to know. Let's hit Morgott with... I don't fucking know. Explosive ones. Because why not? Actually, I want to switch these. Yeah, there we go. Normal and explosive. Why not? We don't really need the range. Let's just go with the extra damage for now. And let's go level this thing. Hello, Hugh.
What we doing, just lay out.
Cool. Somber 4. That should be good enough. Anything else that we want to really pick up? Not that I can think of. Not right now, at least. You know what may not be a bad call later on when bosses are very tanky? Getting something like Kindred of Rot Exaltation and Lord of Blood Exaltation. Because we've got the arrows for it. Or the ammunition for it. To get the procs off. That could be kind of nice. It'll be a very temporary buff, but it could be kind of nice. You know what? I did say that I wanted to go do this too. Let's go kill this tree. I know, Lord of Blood is Esger with the dogs. So that'll be an adventure. True Mushroom Crown as well. Whenever we get down to the rot place, we can maybe go there early. Anything for a little extra damage would be nice. What do you mean you don't love constantly dodging enemies? I thought we were all agreed. FromSoft surely thought so. Adding so many more DLC NPCs. Okay, if we are fighting Latree, I'll keep the explosive one on and let's do Flaming Bolt. Why not? Might want to get Beast Torch for that fight. True, we could get Beast Torch. We have to go to the dude in Kaled. We could maybe do that. I don't think it's a bad idea to go get that talisman though. Does Beast Torch work on the second Dancing Lion fight? Yeah, it works for the Basilisk. Should be. Or you can suffer. We all know how much you like a challenge. True. I kind of want to test it. I want to see if I could just like get the dogs out of the way with the arrows first and then we go fight Esker. Or we could do it the smart way with the Beast Torch. I don't know. Yeah, this would be nice. At least I'll have one of the elemental things. I guess we could, before going to Capital, we could go do the other tree and get the rest of the elemental things. So, like, could you cheese this thing from up here? Okay, surely the branch protects me. Oh, it did not protect me. Seen the Esger thing shooting an arrow through the fog wall? I have seen that, yeah. Very interesting strat. Let me just heal, you know. Wait, hold on. He's dead. She's dead. It's fine. Give me the physic tears. Let's go. Okay, cool. Take America? Sure. Let me just go pick up the runes. But now we have a physic tier that we could use. We win indeed. Okay, honestly, I do like that idea. Let's go kill the one that's like over here with the other elemental stuff. And we'll get Miss Renala out of the way. Actually, no, we won't get her out of the way, but we'll just do Red Wolf. Get Red Wolf out of the way. Now, a Red Wolf may be a bit of a trip because he does like to dodge quite a bit. Yippee, fire. I just read your full thing. Yeah, I have seen the arrow thing to lure the dogs. I don't know. Maybe it is possible with a crossbow. But I have seen people do it with the bow. True, maybe with the luring bolts, actually. So they just don't hear that at all? Okay. Okay, there's not that much fall off. I see. We're playing Elden Ring Fortnite. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I do not love an FPS game. But it's just so much funnier to do it in Elden Ring. Elden Ring Stealth Archer. Okay, the doggo did not make it. In 8600 AP biotest, let's go. That's a good grade, actually. Class average was a 68. Hell yeah. Well done, TJ. I remember one time in, I think, chemistry in college, like my first year of college. My classmates, and honestly me too, we did not understand what our teacher was trying to teach. She was not good at her job. But I was lucky enough that I remembered chemistry, like my good chemistry teacher, and whatever she taught from high school. I ended up getting an A and everybody else failed. It was a time. Let's go. He's nice and veg. Let's go ahead and... I guess grab the cracked pot over here. Get the cracked pot out of the way. We're not going to need the wet blade for anything that I can honestly think of. Thank you for the GG and Clappy. Appreciate it. So we're just going to leave that behind. And we're just going to use the teleporter. I'm mostly here for the teleporter. We'll come back for Moonroom and Miss Renala later. Crossbow would low-key not be that bad. Yeah, it's just the reload time. So far, the damage seems perfectly fine, though. Because these aren't fully upgraded crossbows that we've used yet. Now, I do think... Let me see. I'm sure when we get to Moog, damage will look shit, and we won't really be able to get much more. And that's like the fall-off point. That's like the huge fall-off point. But that's understandable. Oh boy, time to remember how to do this little, like, jump skip thing. Yeah, free status stuff. It's not too bad for that. Gathering the cookbooks and getting all the bolts itself, or like crafting the bolts and stuff itself, that's probably part of the actual hard part. But also just time consuming. Oh my god, torrent. Hello? Okay. There we go. Cool. You know, since we're over here, we could go grab Howl. That could be one of our buffs. We could get maybe Golden Vow later, and we could just like buff up that way. Get a little extra damage. This is the T3 teardrop one, yes. Oh, we got turn animation. No, because I can't block run. No. No. You need to get this one still. Hockey stops. Yeah. Hockey stops indeed. They're always so sad. Kind of had a bad angle there too. Like I was running into the tree. Hello, camera? Yeah. Okay, cool. He's nice and dead. Let's make our way up these. Alright, it's this little thingy. Oh. Oh. Come on, you can do it, Torrent. And then we, I think, just kind of jump over there. No. Ugh. Nope. Don't worry, chat. We're making it out of this today. I guarantee. Oh, I hate controlling torrent sometimes. There we go. There we go. We've done it. Yes, the grace is over here. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I figured the rock was like tall enough. It was not, in fact, tall enough. Maybe if I went like just a little bit further. Maybe. Wee. Okay, we should be good here. Let me just grab this. We can toss some points into Faith just to get the buffs going. I think that's fine. We'll have so much money. Okay, good. I think it's time now for us to actually go to the capital. I think we made it. Morgoth, I'm not sure. What are we using? Let's keep the normal, well, good normal ones and the bleed ones, I guess. Capital indeed, yes. I still want to get to the other bell bearings as fast as possible. Like, we're already working with low damage. No sense in low damage and low upgrade levels. Does not quite compute. Welcome in, Carne. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Any tips for phase 2 in Liza P? Or Laxatia phase 2 in Liza P? Kind of lose her when she goes into the air. Make sure you're not too close to her. You can like run back a little bit. Cause yeah, the camera hose you a bit if you're a little bit too close. She's got a couple different moves as well when she's in the air, so it's not like you would just be able to guess outright. That should be good enough. It is. Cool. Yeah, we don't need a lot for leveling, so let me go ahead and put these into Faith. We can get our buffs this way. Faith. 16. Okay, okay. We need to get to, for Shabriri, I think it's like 33 or 32, something like that. So if we can get to 33, that'd be nice. So I'm like 300 off. Struggling in that phase. She's basically a different boss after losing 300 pounds of armor. She is like a different boss. I do agree with that. How's the crossbow run? The crossbows are crossbowing. None of the fights so far have been that bad. But we also haven't fought any tough bosses so far. So we'll see. Moog will be a good test of damage, I think. For like the DLC. And then Fire Giant as well too. He'll kind of be like a first look at how bad this will be damage wise. Crystallion was pretty bad. Not really. I mean, that's just how Crystallions are. That's like their whole gimmick. I wouldn't classify that as bad. It's literally just how Crystallions are. It's a pleasure to let you all know that. Thank you, Say. Oop. That was not the two-handing. There we go. Now we are the two-handing. Who did we fight last time? We fought Surmok, I think. So we have to fight Gargs on this one? To get into Deeproot? I think that's about right. Luckily, there's some magic bolts out there, so... Shouldn't be too bad. Maybe we could use Full Moon Crossbow on them, actually. The fucking space, like, empty message. We don't need anything from the actual round table. Because the wet blade's not going to do us anything, and there's, like, barely... Well, I guess there's some good money in there, but we don't even need the money. Oh, you know what? If I keep the shield on me... it's still block run. When will you be shawing? Probably next week sometime, if not the week afterwards. I'm in no huge rush. Everybody's gotta kind of get through the game. Right now anyways. Hello, Godfrey. What? Oh, the animation's too long. Okay, fair. I like it jumped and then started reloading the crossbow, but that animation's just a little touch too long. Okay, we won't do that. None of that. Skong's the first digital game to run out of stock. How does that even work though? Like how do they actually just run out of stock digitally? Big old golf swing. There's my roll. I pressed the roll button. Horse that tells me to beat my husband. The fuck is this emote, dude? Just one of the like nodding horses. Oh wait, I have fire damage on. I could have put lightning damage on, I just realized. Well. How bad would this be? Okay, why have we chosen to be only on the stairs? There we go. Beating up Big Bordic. He's our Godric now. What just happened? Why could I not roll there? Stuck in the corner? But it still should have done a rolled animation. Did it queue up my, like, wanting to load, maybe? It gave me no animation, no feedback whatsoever that I tried to roll. Looks like I was reloading. Okay, okay. I may have pressed the button a little extra then. The Ales emotes. My favorite is still droopy face or red eyes. Yeah, that one. Just for the naming convention. Why are we always on a staircase? Killed him with the kick. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, I may have zoned out like halfway through that fight. And that may have just been like muscle memory for a good chunk of his HP. I don't even know where I was. But now we're here. Let's go. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, now we get to use this thing on Mr. Morgott. Thank you for the clap. He's in GG, by the way. Level 22. Let's see, for Morgott. Try some lightning, why not? Lightning. These are bleed, sure. Do some lightning damage. Oh, right. I have another talisman slot. Died, you shot instead of rolling. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess we'll just have this on. It's Morgott time. Come on. Oh, ain't no way that's a one shot. Really? Oh, Sag. Well, we go again. Is he weak to anything elementally, chat? Any helpers? OMG, the crossbow run's gonna take long. Of course, chat. Any helpers? Will he do better against magic? I guess I'll look it up. We do slash. We need the elemental. More god. Everything else is 0? Lightning, fire, magic. Okay. So then let's do frost, because his frost is kind of low too. Like all of his resistances are low, and we can do rot. Oh, you know what? We could test too. Okay, let's see if we can get the rot off first and see if we can toss out the rot bolts for bleed bolts in the middle of the fight. That should be able to work. But I'll keep frost. Let's do the good rot bolts. These. Get that off first. And then we're not doing lightning. I guess we're doing magical. Yeah, I'm curious if this does better. He does do a little bit of a dodge every so often, like in certain moments, but there's a lot of times where we can just hit him for free. Have a good one, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Like super early in tomorrow doing training sessions. I'm glad it helps. I'm glad it helped. Trying to get... How does that go through your armpit? Hello? Y'all see that? Oop. That's good. Okay, he's been frosted. Now we try to get the rot. It's rotted. Oh, we can't.
The throne, stained by my curse.
Ah, okay. It's that window right there. But okay. We can change it. We could use some status effects. I think getting the frost off first was good. Just to get like a little bit of his HP kind of like procced. And then he's hit with the frost. We can hit him with the rot. I am thinking the status effects indeed, yes. Also good, we know that we can change the arrows or the bolts. Where are we at? You. There are explosive bolts. Does do more damage or weaken? What do you mean, the frost ones? Okay, we got the frost. We do have him rotted.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Oh, so close. He had to go sicko mode on me. So close. I think that plan is good because we got that bleed proc right at the end. Oh, we could do poison too, actually. Maybe we do poison, rot, and then we'll switch it out for frost and cold. Oh, I thought it would be a longer animation. That's my bad. I thought the reloading would take so long that I could just queue up a not a sprint, a dodge. That was not the case. We were mistaken. Is there like a symbol for when it's loaded? Oh, there is. Okay, okay. There's like a little symbol here. I'm gonna be real. Sometimes I don't really know if I have it loaded or not. Oh.
To rest.
Rolled a little bit early. Reloaded again to make sure. One of the jokes, Jim. Good job. Wonder how many it will take to poison him. We could probably get the poison and rot going. Not poisoned yet. Win, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I'm doing well. It's been a nice day. Okay, we got the nice double proc.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I am against the wall here, Rip. Okay, good. We just need to look at the position. I think the poison and rot is fine. Get it down. Crossbows are fine. Yeah, I haven't really used crossbows before. They're doing a surprising amount of damage for being a bow weapon in a FromSoft game. They're just really slow. That's the main thing.
Shall not be forgiven.
Why do those miss? I can't go backwards. No, close. It's like he knows I'm right next to the wall. Close. Bro, he pulls out the same move. He pulls out the same move each time. Welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I know, it's like he's taunting me. Where here? We could do rot first. And then we can do... No, not that one. Where's the poison one? This one. Is this the only poison one? Golden... Yeah, okay, okay. That's the only poison one. Okay, and then we have Frost Bleed, like right here. Resource management? No, it's fine. We've allowed ourselves to just spawn in as much arrows as we need. Or bolts. That'd be a whole different type of run if we had to farm that shit. Welcome in, Flux. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Let's go, he's dead. Thank God. He did it again, by the way. He did it again. I was close to a wall. And he did the spinny. God damn. This man was ready for us yet again. But we made it through. Okay, that's Morgoth down. Let's make it to the old mountaintops. We need both bell bearings, I believe. What are we using on Fire Giant, chat? Should we bust out the repeating crossbow?
Rural intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Hello, Melina.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Somebody said for Mesmer. Yeah, but we'll have repeats. There's not enough crossbows to get to the DLC without that. Or do the whole challenge without that. We could have a repeat. Do I need anything from Capital? No. Or actually, you know what? No. Instead of repeating, how about we do... Where's the shotgun one? Is this the one, the shotgun? Does this just do shotgun on, like... Ah. Also, that noise is crazy. What the fuck is that noise? Okay. That might be cool for a Fire Giant. Maybe some big status. Fast? That up close must do a lot of damage. Watch it do less damage. Welcome in, Calvin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Let's get to mountaintops first. So I could get the bell bearings first. Hey, who up scooping? Any scoopers? Jump all the way over here. That worked out. Thank God. So I'm guessing the gimmick with this thing is that you don't get good accuracy. Also, does anybody know what portion of the run we are closely drawing near to? Any knowers? Okay, that was some damage. The Gamba is up, peeps. The Gamba do be up. The portion where Jeepa falls off a tree and dies the Hornet. That's fucked up. We're gonna kill a staff of the guilty lady for the pure nonsense of it. She drops a staff that is a 2% drop chance. We're gonna kill her 3 times. Do you think it will drop? Yes, no, or maybe so. Oh, that like eats into the arrows. Okay, okay. Good to know. Yo, 69 arrows. Nice. That does eat into the arrows. Good to keep track of. Would this benefit from 2-hand talisman? Any, like, guessers on that? Because if so, that'd be kind of neat. Worth the try? Yeah, worth the try indeed. Also, hey, how dare you? If only EU could gamble channel points? Some parts can, right? But I know some parts can't. Like some countries. Hey, no way, it's Lennon. Welcome in, Lennon. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Most can, there's only a few that can't, as far as you know. Okay, okay. Sweden. I feel like we had another chatter, maybe not in this chat, but somewhere, who is also from Sweden. And expressed this. Why does this make such a loud noise for these bolts specifically? It's like we're driving through a tunnel. Welcome in, Shadow. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You're at least 69% sure two-handed doesn't work for the bows. Okay, okay. Doesn't work on ranged. Okay, okay. According to map link. Fair enough then. Well, I guess we don't have to go and grab it. That would be kind of nice, though. Because there's a lot of them? Yeah, but see, if I do it for the blood arrows, it doesn't do it. No noise at all. Oh, is it just the specific, like, bolt making that noise, and then they multiply it? Ah. Let's just keep these around for now. Are there storm bolts? There are lightning ones, yeah. Lightning bone. Lightning bolt. Which I guess is just a better lightning. Kind of cool. Is it? 1878, 2080. Yeah, it is better. Ooh, have you been playing some Skong, Lennon? Obviously, don't spoil, but... What are your impressions? Is it peak? We will play it eventually, yeah. Not playing it right away. Mostly because literally everybody else and their mother are playing it today. For Shaw is peak. Okay. Good to know. Movement is so much more smooth. Okay, okay. And I'm guessing based off the trailer, there's just a lot more options for movement too, versus just the dash and a double jump. Like while we're in the base game. Yo, the ya emote? Hell yeah. Yeah, I can't wait to play it. I was very back and forth whether or not I wanted to play it on the day of release, but I felt like there were a lot of people who probably didn't want to tune into a stream where somebody else was actually playing it if they wanted to play it themselves. So it's kind of nice. We can be away from the skongness for a bit. I think it looks cute. Skong, yeah. It looks like they kept the, I guess, art. Very similar, because they already had a good art style. We'll probably play it next week at some point. Are you gonna scream at me? Why does it feel like he wants to scream at me? Okay, there we go. Maybe on Monday? No, not on Monday. We got Minecraft Monday. But we'll see. Some point next week. See how many days it takes to finish this run first. For real talk. Oh, did you miss the canvas sinus rip? I think with Moog's money, what we could do, we could probably level up a few of the crossbows right away. Because it's not like we ever really need any stats for this run. Hello, Zamor. Bye, Zamor. Minecraft Monday is still on the table. Don't worry, peeps. We'll be Minecrafting it. For those who, I guess, didn't see the very end of last stream, we did get fully enchanted diamond armor and tools. Except the sword. But we did get all that. But we do have to get, like, better versions of it. That's the only thing. All that work with the villagers is paying off. Welcome in, noob. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I did not set up the Discord yet. Do not worry. Simply be patient. But I do make a promise to you, there will be a server. For a PC, Java, Minecraft. At least. And we'll put a few mods. What I am trying to look into, actually, if anybody wants to help with the research process on this. For mods like the Biomes O'Plenty that add a lot of biomes, is there a way to make it where those like new biomes are just not too large? I don't mind adding the biomes, but I don't want them to take over so many vanilla areas that people have to travel very far just to find a vanilla area. You know what I mean? Java better than Bedrock? Yes, basically. Probably configs you can do for each mod. Okay, okay. I think that'd be a good solution for people who want the mods, people who don't want the mods to coexist. You know what I mean? Just make them small so they exist. Because the homies, they have crossbows too. We're one of you. Stop shooting at me. Mods that almost feel like a DLC. Yeah, yeah. Light modding, not rehauling the game. I think that'd be a nice happy medium. You feel like you recall the options for biome generation? Okay, okay. What I may have to do then, I may have to go through and like test some of the mods separately and just see if I can have it working correctly. I have landed on which service I want to do the server through, which is kind of nice. Okay, let me level this thing up, and then we'll kill Staff the Guilty Lady. Please hold. Actually, is this a somber? You know, I don't even know. This may be somber. Thank you for holding noob. Your call is very important to me.
Don't pay me, just lay out.
No, this is smithing. Okay. Good to know. It's hard to tell. Like, there's no real way to tell. Oh, let me offer the bell bearing first. Are you holding so hard, or are you holding... You know what? Never mind. Let me not finish that thought. There's some things we don't say out loud. If you know, you know. Alright, Hugo, ready. I'm very curious how many attacks with this crossbow it'll take to shatter the shackle. Since it's doing like a multi-shot. Trying to get a little bit more faith. We need enough faith for whatchamacallit. Howl. But that's good for now. We'll come back for the somber bell bearing. I think just getting the progress is fine since we have a smithing weapon right now. Alright, here we go. First attempt. She dropped nothing. Okay, let's go and do the second attempt. Hold. Second attempt. She also dropped nothing. Believers, you may need to be worried. Can you kick her before the third attempt? Sure. Alright, last attempt. For all the beans. Wow, she paid out absolutely nothing. Pay out the doubters. Ripperoni to you and your beans. We couldn't have planned for something to be more anticlimactic. I'm not gonna lie. She didn't even give us, like, a butterfly. She deserved that kick. Yeah, kind of. Not even giving us the butterfly. Your all remembrances run gets further and further away. Why not just vote on doubt? Actually, the one time that you do, it will probably get the staff and it'll be very sad. I may have ran a little bit too far, and now the bird's here. Hello, big hand. Get away from me. Oh. No, it lit up. You baited me. Now, could I have just quit out there and then sat at the grace? Yes, but I wanted to sit. You want to keep magic damage? I think so. Stamina I don't care too much for. Although, there's not much else that I would really put on here. Let's just do... This will help the frost arrows. What do we want to start with? Let's start with Bront. He's got a lot of HP. And the poison. Lots and lots of HP. Alright, Fire Giant time. Hello, Fire Giant, is me, Emir. Will you give me the yumpies because you like me? He does. Let's go. That's not quite hitting the shackle. Ooh, we got him with the poison already. Okay. Oh. He is rotted. We are definitely cheating in the bolts, yes. Come back. This is not doing the worst damage. I gotta do a swap though. Range is just isn't that great in FromSoft games. Spells and stuff are fine. And incants. Those can do huge damage. He could bleed. I mean, there is a rock in my way. Get away from me. Let's go, he's dead. Shh. Hot damn. That took a lot. Let me see. Yeah, this is leveled. That took like 1, 2, 3 different sets or whatever. And a bit. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Have a good eep, Sinus. Have a good eep. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. The last reload and a roll. Yeah. The reload animation isn't that long. I think for Fire Giant, it was fine to just go for that. Obviously, it worked out. But somebody very fast, like a lot of DLC bosses, we probably won't get a lot of time. Yeah, let's get through Farum a bit.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Have a good evening, Lennon. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Enjoy your Skong grinding. Also, Ayo, any Cardinal Sinners in chat? Where are you at? Now's your time. Please rise. Please raise your hand. Etc. Please make yourself known. Your presence known. What Evo is that? I didn't realize we had this. We have a question. Oh, that's great. Yeah, pass this guy. Okay, good. Okay, we'll try with the sleep bolts first and see how well that goes. Also, which crossbow are we using for Moog, chat? Which one are we feeling? I don't know if any of the options are particularly good. Should we use the heavy one? Mayhaps heavy? A bleedy one? I don't think any of them just have an inherent blade. You know what? We could use one of the somber ones, just so we have something a little bit higher scaled for duo here. That sounds fair enough. The rest of them are probably like the same exact weapon, really. Come on. Be good. I grab at the grace. Yeah, let's go to round table. Check with Hugh. See which one is somber. We have not used the light. We have not used heavy. We use pulley. Repeating probably is somber. And then there's full moon. That's probably somber too. What hits are good at status? Yeah, it seems like the build-up was kind of nice. Smithing. These are somber. Okay, so pulley. We can do pulley. And I believe I have the stones. JK, I lie. Me when I lie. You know, we use that. We need a 2, a 3. We have a 4. I have to check if I have a 5 and a 6. If not, then we have to go get that bell bearing real quick. A 7, an 8. We just grabbed a 9. Do I have a 5 and a 6? I have a 6, but I do not have a 5. Okay. Let's go grab that bell bearing real quick. If I was talisman is just sitting there, yeah. What a sign for somebody playing the game for the first time. Who maybe like didn't go through the quest. And they're just like, why is this item here? Oh no. We fucked something up. Okay, neat. Go back here. That's basically all the somber ones except for the somber 9 bell bearing right after duel. That. And I need a 5. Seen people completely miss certain characters. I mean, like, even in these runs, we're still going all over the map to do all the remembrance bosses, but we're never talking to Korhin, we're never talking to D. We're barely even talking to Fia. But yeah, we're getting so much of the game done. Okay, that's leveled. Ooh, I'm like 1 away. I think. One point away. No. Do I have like 20 something somewhere? Maybe if I use these out. Hold on. You believe you didn't miss anyone in your first run somehow? I feel like a lot of people playing this game for the first time, at least like base game for the first time, they tend to take their time because there's a lot to do. Okay, that should be enough. Some extra buffing could go a long way. Neat. Keep that on. This may be enough to buy this basic seal. Just need a little bit more. Okay, I think we're mostly good to go. We'll keep that the same. Flasks need to change. Need as many of those as possible. Okay, let's do some testing. Let's see if we need to go talk to Kali and do the sleep pots or if we'll be okay. Oh, this shoots a couple times. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll take that. Sure. So instead of this, let's do bleed. Why is this crossbow kind of cracked? What the fuck? This is pulley crossbow, yeah. Oh, that was a tough spot. I had to turn around faster and just like get away, but okay, okay. You know what? This thing's got some sauce on it, chat. This thing's got some serious sauce on it. I was not ready for an instant sleep. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I think he's... Ah, okay, okay. We're a little bit off the cycle. You know what? Let me do a reset. Kill me. Thank you. It takes 3. And if another one hits him... Yeah, that's definitely the drawback. If another one hits him, then he wakes up from it. So it's not like it's accounting for the fact that you can mess up. I think we try to hit Bigums first. Come here, Bigums. I think he's slept. Yes. Okay, nice. Okay, he is actually slept. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Actually, just in time. sure they're both visible here. Good. Let's go. This thing was actually kind of good. Hot damn. You did not want to go down it, bro. I know. That last dodge off to the side. What the fuck? Alright, let's go grab the other one. Thank you for the GGs and clappies. Appreciate it. Ow. I think this would be a good one for Moog, honestly. Can Moog rot? And poison and stuff? He can, right? He could also frost. Yeah, I know he can bleed. We for sure will do the bleed. We'll run out of bleed arrows, though, is the thing. So I need to know if he can do the other things. And honestly, I may save the bleed for the phase 2, where he's a little bit tankier. He can do all the other things? Okay. Mayhaps then what we do for him, we will save the bleed for the phase 2. Or we could just try to speedrun the phase 1. I don't know. I think either or works fine. Yeah, 653 resistance for the rest of them. Okay. That'll be a good marker of like how many more arrows it would take for something that's like a mid status buildup, right? Waiting. Like, I think a boss that we actually won't be able to do big status to, maybe Plassy. Plassy's got some really high numbers. We have 198 bleed bolts, though. Yeah, there's like different types, right? 2 different kinds, because there's the bone bleed, and then there's like the not bone bleed. Whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, let's try with the frost then. I want to see the frost first. And then we'll use the bird bolts and the blood bone, yeah. But we got to get through Nile first. Okay, well, we have the grace to get the other somber bell bearing whenever I care about it. We've gotten that to where we wanted it. The fuck do we level now? HP. Ew. But mine. Actually, no, we don't even need that much more mind. You know what? Stamina. We're going stamina all the way. We're level 69. Nice. Okay, let's go get rid of Mr. Nile. Strong to everything and immune to sleep and madness. Yeah, that's what I figured. I jumped from a little bit too far back. That's fine. Classy's weakest to Pierce, which is bolts. Okay. I can't remember if you can lock on to where his head is. Maybe not. But at least, yeah, all the bolts will be doing pierce damage, so that's fine. There we go. Torrent was almost dead there. Honestly, for this bow or this crossbow alone, consecutive attack physic could be game changing. And even doing Millicent's quest could be kind of nice. Alright, for Nile, let's try to get rid of the dudes with this. And I guess I'll just kind of keep Rot around. Sure. When the successive attacks work in Night Rain, I hope it works in here. I have a feeling it should. Weird that it wouldn't work in Night Rain. Is he rotted? Yo, we rotted him. Nice. Actually. These dudes hate ranged attacks. Come on. Rolled, I think, just a little bit early. Okay, that was kind of a decent strat, honestly. Just rotting him right out of the gate and then dealing with the other two. We'll try it like that again. It's time you will play Skong. Let's go say. Enjoy your Skong experience. Skonging it up. as they say. Wow, that AoE is huge. Okay, okay. Yeah, great damage for a crossbow, indeed. I agree. I agree. Okay, no. I wanted to see if a headshot would work. We hit the ground. Never mind. Did I send this down? I did. Oh. It's a little tricky. They get really aggro. I didn't want to dodge too early there. Because we had Nile also on the approach. Maybe if I go off to one side. Let's try that. Or let's try getting one of them out of the way. Hello? There we go. Okay, let's try what we normally do and just get the knights out of the way before we hit Nile, because I think Nile himself, he really doesn't have anything against ranged people. That's great. So if we just get the dudes out of the way, the fight will be drastically easy. Thanks, A. Thanks for the affirmation. Yeah, that's right. Oh. No, the roll. Okay. Okay, he's changing his pattern just for the whatchamacallit? The ranged attacks, like the projectiles, but I think that's fine. We can just keep distance. It worked out much nicer to just get rid of the knights first. Because this thing's doing a lot of damage for a crossbow. can't find anything on it. Maybe it's worth testing. What specifically? The consecutive attack stuff? That's fine. We'll test as soon as we get the talisman. Or the tier, sorry. Let's go. That worked out nicely, actually. It's going to be sad to get rid of this crossbow, actually. This thing's kind of nice. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. Tons and tons of stamina. Why not? Off to the snowfield. Two more bosses for it, yeah. Let's go kill that tree. Wee all the way up ease. Oh. We didn't even get the death cam. What happened? Miyazaki, what? What happened? Rip, Jim, and Hadva, you're both just a little bit too late. When the Scoopy isn't scooping, bro. It's so sad. You guys ever dream about being in love? Wee all the way down. We didn't get the death cam yet again. That's crazy. Huh. I mean, I'll take it. Theoretically, you could get Loretta Fia's Gargs, Mimic Tier, and Noble right now with this weapon. I mean, we'll cycle back around to it. Oh boy. We need to stop slipping all the way over to the edge. There we go. I guess we could technically set up the base game. I think it's fine though. We'll go fight Oak with this. It'll be okay, chat. What do I have in the physics? Oh shit. Hit him. Okay, nice. Today I learned that the pages use perfumer bolts. Right? You would say that this is the same type of bolt that a page shoots at you. That's totally the page's bolts. Also, they have pulley crossbows. Today I learned. Alright, not worth my time. Get away from me. You'll never forget getting a one-shot in Raya Lucario. Oh, by the page right in front of the staff. Yeah, that guy's a menace. True, they are part of boss fights. But they can be a little tanky. Alright, lots of that. We have yet to use any of the mind. This doesn't do anything for me. And we gotta do HP. Or... let me confirm this. Let's just go buy some stones. In the meanwhile. You got plenty of money. They have more health than the boss. Almost bought the entire world's stock of like somber fours or smithing fours for no reason. Okay, cool. Off to Moog. Actually, I guess before Moog, let's do Ordna. Let's get Ordna out of the way. This skip still hasn't clicked for me yet. So we'll do it the long way. Okay. He doesn't quite see us. And I don't think that she knows that we're here. Uh oh. She wasn't facing this way. I don't agree with that. She wasn't facing this way. What the hell happened? Okay, well, we at least got the first one. Let's go get this one. Still mad that their bow doesn't give you that skill. That'd be so dope. Is there a multi-shot, just regular bow? Is that how pulley bow works? Like barrage or the normal shot? On the normal shot. You just get barrage and a simultaneous shot on Onswash. But nothing with like a regular R1. Twinbow is the closest thing to the skill for the tracking, I guess. Okay, one more. What in the hell? Hello? When did you get up here? What? How did the assassin get up there? What? I didn't know that they could. How? How? Aren't they just all on the floor? How the hell did one get over there? Alright, I guess we gotta just do it the fast way. I'm so confused. Don't question the queens? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I just want a little bit of block running. That'd be kind of nice. The game wants you dead. Apparently so. That's insane. Her shot's just a little bit faster. Good test. Welcome in, Cappy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Probably been best so far? Yes, this has been the best one so far. But we haven't used all of them. Obviously, we haven't done, like, enough remembrance bosses. I think that, like, you just don't get a good angle on this one. She's facing the other way, but she... Okay, enough of that. She knows that I'm here. Oh, no. I couldn't do it fast enough. Okay, that's fine. We have one more left. I risked it for the biscuit. Sadly, the biscuit was stale. Yeah, luckily we can just kind of run down here. Should be okay. Yeah. Okay, good. That's done for later. Oh, I forgot this guy existed. I don't know why I chose to fight you, sir. Have a good day. Have a good eat, bad, but thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Sometimes you just have range and you're just like, yeah, let me just shoot this random thing. Why not? Thank you for the good luck. It's already better than I thought it would be with some of these bows. Oh, pulley bow especially. Pulley crossbow especially. Well, now we just wait. Hello, Blob. How are you today? Okay, good. Oh. Anybody else just see this man do like a dynamic drop down? Come on. There we go. Reminder of Mesmer's clutch moment from yesterday against Anastasia. That clip was great. The fact that everybody in that situation was just at 1 HP, but he pulled through. Yeah, that's not bad damage. Could you still do, like, the bird farm with this? You could. Wow. Well, if for some reason I feel like we need runes on this run, we've got a way to farm it. On the other hand, we have nothing to really spend our runes on, so there's also that. I'll change the bolts out whenever we get to Moog. I'm thinking we go with the Frost first, and then we'll start using the Bleed. Or Frost and Rot. Just came to the realization that the Tiny Knight from the first game is indeed tiny. He's just a little man. Alright, Physic, let's go with the consecutive attack. Plus, gonna need some heals. We really don't need mana at all. Then let's start with Frost and Rot, and then we can hopefully change out to Bleed and Bleed. So this is bothering me. Cool, Mogwin time. Hello, Mogwin, it's me. Oh. Not enough time to replenish in that window. Okay, okay. So it doesn't take too many. Like 3 or 4 shots, and it's doing the multi. And we get some procs off. That doesn't take too long at all. Also, the damage on that seemed perfectly fine too. Knee heal. Knee heal. My heal. Holy shit.
As clear as day.
He is nice and dead. That's crazy. Mogwin. That's not a half bad fight. Alright, pulley crossbow is the MVP right now. But it served its purpose. Which one shall we use next? We used this one already, right? Yeah. Use this. Should we just use some of these like basic ass ones? It do be Gaius next. Gaius seems like a heavy person. Let's use heavy crossbow. That makes enough sense to me. Let me also check what kind of stones we need for the few that we haven't leveled yet. So we haven't leveled this. We have not leveled this and this.
Oh, Smithler.
Smithing, somber. Okay. We could probably afford maybe 2 sets. Mayhaps. Okay, we already got 1 set. Do 2 for each of these. Oh, let's go get the Somber 9 bell bearing now. If I could just upgrade all these things and get them ready from now, it wouldn't be too bad. Welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Okay, cool. We got the bell bearing. Let's get our runes now. Limgrave music was the best. It's nice just playing a game in general and having background music. I feel like there's some games out there with good music, but they don't put it everywhere, and it feels kind of just extra silent. Yeah, that's fine. Still lost. You asked your friends, what do you do now? The game could be a little bit overwhelming, I think, size-wise. Especially on a first playthrough, and it's just like, damn, where the fuck do I go? Or you take all your time going somewhere, and it's like, I don't think this is the right place I need to be going, so now I don't know where to go. Alright, cool. Let's go level the rest of these things. I just need 2 9s. Do I have any 9s on me? I have 1, so I just need 1. Cool. We should, in theory, be able to level up all of these. We'll come back in, like, some of these that are at, like, plus 13, they're not full level. We'll come back and do those later. I should have enough money just to do these right now. Yeah, we have not done this one. Well, the issue is the quests. Some quests you have to look them up. Yeah, some quests are a little bit weird. Especially with NPCs moving around the place. Unless you're taking really detailed notes, it still is a little bit weird. Okay, good. And then we haven't used this one. We have not used this one. That seems good. I could buy the rest. What do I need? Like a 6 and up for somber. This is smithing. 7s. 5s. And also 5s. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Then we don't have to care about leveling the weapons ever again. Okay, we'll run out of cash. That's fine. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll do all those. At least we used the money. Okay. Off to the DLC. For Gaius, and I guess Putrescent too, we can just use like Holy Bolts. Since they do be weak. But first, boo, let a boo you stink. Nobody likes you, boo. Off to the DLC. And our next crossbow will be the heavy crossbow. I think what I can do to be helpful here, mayhaps we grab more scatter than we have been grabbing for the other runs, just to help the damage a little bit. We'll grab all the extra ones I normally skip. We'll also definitely skip Blade of Mercy because we're not doing any riposte on this run. Ripperoni. Hopefully he does not see us. He does not see us. He's blind. Let's go. The bird saw us, of course. Hello, bird. Okay, goodbye. Once we get Gaius dealt with, I still want to do him first. I think let's just head over straight to ADM. He'll be our first NPC, so we'll see how good or bad or what the strat is really for the NPCs. And all their dodging. We'll come back and talk to these dudes. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Okay, I don't think that this would just one-shot this guy over here. Okay, good. Get him out of the way. I picked up everything except for the thing I wanted to pick up. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oops. Let's see, if I'm going this way, I'm still missing one scatter right in front of Castle Ensis. We'll see how desperately we need it. I'll grab the Queen ones and the one by the fire golem. Hi, Egon. Good to see you too, buddy. We'll be back. Okay, bye. Okay, good. I think I'll grab a Grace in Fort Reprimand over here, but honestly, we don't even need to go get the runes. Like, we're kind of settled. I'll grab the Grace, exactly. A Spirit the Spring. Yeah, I'll just grab this one. I don't think we need the runes per se. Oh, this guy has such a similar coat to your youngest one. Sometimes you think it's him. Sorry, you get the Costa reminder. That sounds like pain. Cool, we've been skipping this one for a little while, but this do be a whole extra scadu for free. Oh, I didn't get the Grace outside of the forts. Let me just run back this way. Surely it'll be fine. Surely. Where be spring? Oh, over there. Where be? Over here. Have a good eat, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eats. Okay, grab this. I'm kind of curious what scadu level we'll end up at for you guys. Normally we end up at like a +8, but if we're grabbing so much extra, maybe we'll be at like 10. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, we're still inside. We just got to run a little bit over here. Try to get outside. Yeah, we should be good to go. No invasion for us. We could get... There is like one Scadu all the way where the two-handed talisman is. Let's try not getting that one. Just because there's nothing else over there for us to really get. No point in killing that guy. It's just so nice. We have the range. I feel like worst case, if the damage feels really, really bad, there's plenty of golden hippos that we can go fight too, and we could also just fight the golden hippo for like 2 extra. Something's telling me we'll be okay though. We'll be maybe fine. No, that's our pet. I'm trying to avoid killing it at all costs. Don't worry. What about the ones on the outside? Do you care about the ones on the outside that are just roaming free? That's not technically your pet, right? You do care about them, but they're feral. Okay, okay. Are they like the neighborhood stray cats? But they're stray golden hippos? We'll grab that. Talk to the creepy man. Yes, okay. Understood. We won't go and kill them. Unless we have to.
When I am, it is an inland seeing that allow me.
Just give me the whistle. Thank you. So much bigger here than in Night Rain, by the way. I'm trying to remember. We went through some Golden Hippo fights. They do feel bigger here. I'm curious why you would pick, like, any of these other really basic crossbows over each other. You know, like, why would you pick heavy versus light? What's the real difference? Just that it's like a weight difference? A little bit of damage? Like, I don't think this does anything special. We do a little sneaky sneaks. Ooh, he has golden eyes. We're not going to fight him, but that's very cool that he has golden eyes. I wonder how much he pays out. It's me, bats. A banished knight like that too. You think all knights are blind AF? Bro, they can't see shit out of their helmet. That's the problem. Like, they look cool as fuck, but they also just can't see shit. Alright, chat, we have arrived at the moment. Look at it. Cinema. Pure cinema. Behold its glory. Wow. It's simply amazing. Extra wow. Alright, cool. I don't think there's any extra scatter that I skip around here. Because they do the whole indoor horsing thing, so I think we should be fine. It's more the open areas. Bro has no clue. Alright, surely he will turn to the left this time. And nothing crazy will happen. Surely. Nice. You almost want to use the term, or like the phrase, blind as a bat, but the bats see you much better than these guys do. They're as blind as those, like, deep cave organisms that have evolved to grow without any eyes. I forget what they're called. Okay, we're almost to Gaius. Speaking of, for Gaius... This has holy damage. This has holy, more holy. Let's do this and this. We may have to do some testing. I don't know. Hopefully we don't need, like, a rot or anything. But we'll see. Cool, we got another Skadoo. Let's go grab Mr. Ansbosh's scroll. You can use Torrent here. Specifically on the banister, yes. And I guess in the middle section. Because of something in the game's coding, etc. Obviously not intended. But it's very helpful. Alright, cool. Off to Mr. Gaius. We're pretty much ready. At least you beat Cuppy. You know, it's so true. This is a nice looking crossbow. Honestly, I'm kind of liking it. I feel like this is something you'd find at like a antique shop or something. Okay, neat. Last scadu. Let's go ahead and get this thing out of the way. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Good morning. Okay, we want to change a few things. I'm doing well. It's been a nice day. Okay, so we normally get 8. Let's see how much extra we get. Only 1 extra? Really? Alright, well. It be what it be. Let's change this to holy damage. Alright, it's Gaius time. Let's see. See if we make it through the charge real quick. Should be another one. Oh, I'm surprised I had the time there. Oh! Uh-oh. Whew. Oh, okay, okay. The double on that move. Well, we've got some damage going. We've got some damage going. That wasn't too bad for using like 30 or so of those arrows or bolts. So, Let's do something a little different. Let's put this as the status slot. And bleed. We could do rot. Would be kind of helpful. I don't know if I'll have enough time to really, like, hot swap in between on this fight, but we'll see. Okay, we got the rot going. That'll help quite a bit. Oh, how'd that miss? Mean. Yeah, whenever he does moves like that where he gets a little bit away from me, I think I should just take the time to run towards him, and then we can mitigate him doing whatchamacallit, the charge attack. Should be another. Yep. It doesn't have to be point blank, but I'm just choosing to fight it this way. He gets a little annoying from range. Let's go, he's dead. Shh. Okay, nice. Good ended. Yeah, it doesn't have to be point blank range. But guys, his range moveset really sucks. And two, with like where the lock-on point is, it's locking onto where his body is instead of like where the boar's body is. A lot of your bolts or spells and stuff can just kind of miss. Like you're not aiming at the huge mass. Okay, nice. Let's go try to take care of Mr. ADM.
Please, no more.
Oh, you know what? Okay, if we do ADM, let's do Bale afterwards, and I think Bale deserves the repeating crossbow.
Horror. Savage me no further.
Okay, okay. That's how that works. That's fun. For ADM, none of these just have like built-in tracking or anything. He's gonna be rolling. Maybe explosive bolt. Explosive. Hopefully he could, like, get hit by the explosion, AoE or something. Could also try Perfumer. Explosive. There is lightning. I'll try both of these. We'll see how he reacts to the repeating, like, Ashavor. I hope he doesn't just keep rolling and rolling. Something tells me he may, though. Oh, okay. That does not microstagger him. So many explosions. Oh, it missed. No. Okay, he'll dodge every so often. If we just let him run towards us a bit, and hopefully the bullet doesn't miss, we could get him that way. No wonder. These weren't bad for the explosions. It's not like the explosion's huge, though. So let's try just one of the status effects to see. Okay, I gotta be careful if he's right next to me and I do it. He can still roll out of, like, the beginning portion of it a little bit. Okay, after a jump attack, there's enough of a window. After his Ash of War, kind of. I think if I'm right next to him. Because then his AI doesn't want to dodge away from me being point blank. And even that wasn't working. The Astral War is kind of okay for the NPCs, but they can still just kind of get out of it. Okay, it just misses point blank like that. We got a bleed proc. We got him out of the air for the dragon like chomp move. If I can get some distance, that would be fine. We could try similar when he does the magma breath too. I'm just worried that it doesn't stop him from doing the move at all. And then we get blasted. Oh, that's so sad. It misses point blank. Welcome in, Gomer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I guess what we could do, we could try the spread crossbow. Oh, this thing's not fully leveled, but we could try this and see. Or even the pulley crossbow, just for this fight. I'm curious if this does better. We'll still use repeating on Bale. But I want to see which one of these is our NPC crossbow. Goddamn. Fully crossbow just doesn't work. Look at him, he's like a porcupine. Ah, jeez. Beating bosses with crossbows, and you struggle to beat them with mimic and leveled up swords. I mean, we know the movesets. We know the movesets, so it's kind of like a next level challenge. Or something like that. If we didn't know the movesets and whatnot, yeah, this would be a pain. Okay, Holy Cross was doing fine. Okay, can't just like do that out of nowhere. I appreciate it, Gomer. Ha, get bled. What? He kind of should have hit me there. Okay, you know what? If I wait just a little bit, then I think his AI tries to swing at me, but I can get my shots off faster. I think that's what was happening there. Let's try that again. I'll stick with the pulley crossbow though. In case one of those misses, then we've got like 2 other ones ready to hit him. Or even, let's try the shotgun one. This one's not fully leveled, so I don't expect the damage to be great, but maybe. Oh, I didn't knock him out of the air. Okay. Well, it doesn't knock him out of the air. That one's not bad if I want to be next to him every single time I shoot. Whenever I'm kind of like away though, I'm wasting a few bullets, so I don't quite like that as much. I think pulley crossbow is the winner. But this didn't do bad. That did not do bad at all from like very close range. Let's go with this. Gonna get more of these. Let's go with the frost for now. Sure. What happens if you randomly kick and then shoot? Oh, let me actually have it prep. It takes a little bit for the kick to go off. It's not like the kick is automatic. Also, yeah, see, look, you can look at my inputs. If I do kick and then the R1, which is my left click, it does not actually go off. So it would be one and then the other going off. In the air to try to get him to roll. Fair. Let me see if delaying my shot works as well as I'm thinking it is. Good morning, Floopy. Oh, he's already frosted. What the fuck was that? This dude just like rolled with me and then jumped out of nowhere. Here's if it could roll catch like on Rano and you swing randomly and then charge attack. I could see the potential, but I am liking how this works. He frosts kind of fast. Which makes me think, let's go with like the rot buildup. Bro, you're right next to me, Mike. Yeah, we got the rod on him. Get away from me. You're rotting. You're gonna die. Get away. Let's go. Alright, I think pulley crossbow looks like our best bet against some of these NPCs. He had 8 NPC fights in a row in a rando speedrun. Jesus Christ, bro. What was his build? Like, what was his weapon? Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go back to what we wanted to use. Repeating crossbow on Mr. Bale.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Letta's weapon? Oh, Letta's weapon's pretty good, though. I do like a good Letta's weapon. Are we, like... Oh, we have run out of this. Okay, hold on. Hold, chat. We must do some farming for the bleed bolts. Who's ready? Any farming enjoyers, enthusiasts? Look away. We're farming. Just look over to the corner or something. All right, cool. All right, after a grueling like 300 hours or so. Oh, hold on. After a grueling 300 hours or so, we now have our bleed bolts back up in action. Isn't that just grand? Then he was like, surely Radigan will be okay. And it was Rakshasa. Bro, Elden Beast was the only Royal Revenant. It was stupid, bro. What is that farming strat? It's called the being good, chat. Being real good at the game. Or something. Having tons and tons of pure knowledge of where to get the things. It helps so much. Yep, or something. This run will just take way too long if you had to care about the farming. And knowing me, actually, we probably just would end up not using any of the status stuff, and I'd just be using bone boats the entire time. Nobody wants to do that. I paid today I was going to get a 3D print of Hand of Melania, but it's like 200 G's. Would the 3D print be like life size or like scaled or whatever? $30-inch? Goddamn, that's a lot of inches. I'm going to bone your bolt. Thank you, Say. I appreciate this message wholeheartedly. Okay, I think Bale honestly should just be like the normal fights. I don't know if he has anything crazy for ranged people. I can't remember. And there may be an opportunity or two for us to use the repeating Ash of War. Bale. Fucking hate Bale. Boo, Santa Sax, you stink. Nobody likes you. Boo. You suck. Nobody likes Senesac, let's be real. Don't let Toast see that. Saying you like Senesacs is like trying to rebel against your parents and getting a tattoo. When you didn't really want the tattoo in the first place. You remember your dad told your mom you were getting a tattoo? Was your mom the only one against it? Sword is 445 painted as well. And instantly gave up. That's funny. Alright, let's see. For Bale, I think we're good with what we have. What do I have in here? Consecutive attack. Oh, wait, no. Not the holy, though. Not the holy damage. I probably could have changed that for ADM now that I think about it, but oh well. Let's just do stamina regen. Fuck it. You turned 18, they were very overprotective. You got into so much trouble and then they gave up. I kind of had a similar thing with my parents, actually. And then, like, you just get older enough where they're just, like, not really trying to parent you like that anymore. Hello, Bale. I disagree with that hitbox, but okay. Let me be a little bit smart and actually do my buffing outside of the arena before the fight starts. That was a little bit of a hectic start. Your mom hated your dad. Imagine how overprotective she was that she called him for support. That's crazy, dude. Hello, Bale. Oh, the phase 2. What? Where's my roll? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. Kicked hard with this boss. Too bad there's not a cutscene. Yeah, I don't know. I guess his like entrance and his fight and stuff is very cinematic. But there could have been a cutscene. Even Plasty got a cutscene. Kind of. There could have been a cutscene. Alright, I didn't use the Ash of War much on that one. Let's try... Let me just switch these real quick. See if we can get some frost off. If we get the frost off, then any other bolts we fire at him will do a little bit more damage. Which seems kind of nice in theory. And let's also see if we can use the Ash of War just for some status. We'll probably have to use some rot here. A little bit late. Okay, okay. I don't know if we have a really good window to get the full Ash of War off. You see, it's kind of slow. Maybe during the big combo. Maybe. Would make sense though if we start with the rods. Keep the frost out for now. Okay, no. There's kind of like a whole extra animation when you're done shooting everything rapidly that your character has to go through, and then you can start moving freely. Because I think you're like changing the mode or whatever on this thing. Yeah, you have to like go through that. It takes a little bit of time to get out of. Ah, darn. Bad time to go for the reload. We're not getting horrible damage if we're hitting his head. Just kind of wish there was a better opportunity to use the Ash Award. Okay, rolled a little bit late. That was feeling a little bit better. That fire move where he like shoots the fire down towards his feet. We could probably get a few extra hits in there. Curious how many of these bolts it takes for the rot proc. Seems like it's going to be a lot. Oops. Okay, okay. I stayed locked on there. The camera went everywhere. That was my own bad. I don't know how people do this fight locked on. The camera just goes way too much like all over the place. Oh, we got him rotted. Have a good episode. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I rolled like an hour early. Oops. Ooh, okay, so it looks like it took 30-ish rot bolts to get the rot on. I'm guessing it would take similar amounts of the other ones. About 30-ish. That's not too bad, honestly. That's not too bad. It's not like we're using our whole stock just to get a rod. Oop. Not enough time to do like 2 in a row there, though. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. When he does his long combo, that's like the best opportunity to try and get the Ash of War off. We got trapped in the gooch. We got trapped in the gooch. Oh no. We got trapped, Chad. No, so close. Okay, we found a good window for the Ash of War. We're making progress. That little like fire thing where he just like shoots it at the ground, yeah, that looked pretty good because we were getting like 2k. And also helps with the status. So you know what? I'll take it. We can kind of bait out that move too if we just kind of stay underneath him. Oh, hey. Yeah, we got like the instant rot there. Nice. How dreadful. Good one, Adva. Also, wait, hold on. Didn't you go to sleep? What happened? Did you do another try to go to sleep but didn't actually go to sleep? Insomnia is in the tags. True, true, true. Oh, there was a lightning bolt there. That's just mean. You slept a little bit but didn't tell anyone. What is this Evo? That's so cute. Drama. Oh, we're gonna need to farm, cough cough, some rot bolts. Goodbye, Bale. What a fun fight. All right, cool. That was pretty fun. I actually really enjoyed that one. And we did find a good opportunity for the Ash War, so you know what? I'm fine with that. Let's really quick just farm up some of the whatever these things are called. Actually, what are these called? Black key bolts. I know we have the other rot one, but this does 55 versus the 60. May as well just have the better version. You know? May as well. Wait, this. Sure. We'll start needing, like I said, of everything in a second. But, good. Alright, nice. After all that farming. Let's see who we want to do. Let's just do one more boss and then we can call it for today. Should we tackle Miss Rolana? Mayhaps. Okay, we have used all of these except for Full Moon Crossbow, which we could use. That'd be in theme, although it wouldn't do great damage. Or Light Crossbow. Probably Light Crossbow. And I think for her, let's try using Lightning as the normal one. And we can hit her with some Bleed on this side. Yeah. Let's still talk to these people. Blah, 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 blah. My name's Hornsent. Something, something lore. Alright, cool. Full Moon sounds a bit like torture on Rolana. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. My name is Letta. I have no thoughts for my own. I just think about Mikla all day. It's crazy. Armor's good, though. Full Moon on PK. Yeah, sure. We can do that. Okay, he's gone. She's thought it over. Let's go kill the Hornsent. Sounds like a good idea. Something, something, revenge. Alright, cool. Okay, this doesn't have a crazy Ash of War. So we're really just trying to figure out good windows to attack. What I will change... I mean, I guess we can keep this. I think I'll change this. I don't know, so many to choose from. We don't need much of anything here. Hello, Rolana. Hello. Not that damage. Oh, close. Honestly, not a bad fight. We could maybe do the bleed first. Or I think I could just save the bleed for the last phase, but let me see. Let me just switch these around. So we'll do bleed here. A little more comfy that way. And I don't mind the phase one having to do like right clicks the entire time. I don't know why sometimes we get the madness proc and sometimes we don't get the madness proc. That's very weird. Oh, what? Oop. Okay, she was a little bit further away than I thought. That's fine. It's always so weird to me that your crossbow stays, like, prepped after you die. Oh, weird. Okay. If you have stat decreasing talismans, that affects the madness buildup. Stat decreasing talismans? We don't have anything decreasing our stats on purpose. Because you just got the 2 arrow things, Blue Dancer, and this. Yeah, it's weird. It was inconsistent, even with the Bale fights too. So I don't know. Okay. Just a little bit too slow. I probably could have done it earlier. Close. If you get a transition like that again, where we're just kind of standing there and we're offloading ammo at her, I think I should go for the bleed. But the lightning's doing some good work. I gotta say, seeing yellow on every move, not bad. See, look, we didn't get madness there. Why? Okay, she was kind of far. Yeah, why didn't we get madness there? I'm so confused. Like, I don't think we're currently madness. No, we're at 0. Now it's just not doing it. That's kind of weird. Ooh, the immediate. Yeah, I was being a little bit greedy on that one. She's not nice like Melania. See, like I never get mad as I'm so confused. I am confusion. just a little bit early. I can't hit her when she's in the air. For the moons. I think she's like invincible to damage or something. Close. I think after I get the beat proc, let me just switch back to these. So let me keep these on. We'll get a bleed for the phase 2 just to make that go away a little bit faster. Attack's basically her waterfowl. The moon thing? Oh no, you mean the slashy slashy? Oh, the moon? Oh, okay, okay. If you don't dodge the first hit, you're dead. Yeah, true. You're basically locked in. I'm undecided sometimes if I want her to finish out a combo or... move far enough away so she finishes it early. Okay, being too close, that's fine. Like that combo right there, we could just move away and then she doesn't do the rest of it. Or we, like, make her do the rest of it. I don't think it benefits me one way or the other. We just gotta shoot something. Oop. Wrong button. There we go. It do be raining. Oh, I don't have time to shoot and then roll, really. Rip. Unfortunate indeed. Also, welcome back, Lennon. Daily reminder that this room doesn't have a ceiling. I like that you guys forget every single time. See again, why don't we get madness? That's so bizarre. Wow, she just did the same move 3 times in a row. I wonder what it is that procs that. Because that's a nice move to kind of bait out. Is it just like range? Or maybe like sticking at a medium range constantly? Okay, we almost got madness there. Okay, slight frame trap there. Because I have to roll the phalanxes. I guess I could roll backwards. The phalanxes could still catch me. That's just a mean combo. Okay, it's raining again. Some more damage. Okay, a little bit slow. Had I not gone for the third one, I guess I can get 2 off very safely. Somewhat safely. It's funny though, we made it past like the first slash. I guess the second one just came out fast enough. Yeah, I need to jump a little bit earlier because we're just a little bit closer than what I thought we were. Yeah, most of that's fine. I think the phase one's mostly fine. Phase two will do more of stopping her combo short if we can. Hello, madness. Come on. Oh, the phalanxes. A rip. If she's close enough to me like that, let me try not challenging the phalanxes. We just need to get some distance. Make sure we avoid those first. Hello again, madness. Alright, let's try. Let's do frost. Try to get some frost off and then do the lightning. See if we can get some extra damage with it. And started Hollow Knight for the first time. Nice. Are they planning on playing Silk Song? Enjoy the first time suffering. He doesn't want to get spoiled on Silk Song. Oh, I see. The chair, oh no. Dang, that's crazy reach for one, but also just timing. I think she read that I input something, but I didn't even shoot anything at her. I was just like charging up the crossbow, but I feel like she read that. Oh, we're running out of the frost ones too. That's okay. It looks like it takes about 30 typically for some of the status ones to actually proc. Yeah, that's fine. I was a little bit greedy trying to go for an extra. Even if I wasn't going to go for the shot there, just going for the prep wasn't quite it. Why do we get madness randomly? Oh, so close. Such a random time for her to do that. I jumped a little bit late, I guess. Yeah, late. If it hits me in the air like that. Hello, madness. It makes no sense. All right. Welcome in, Psycode. Hope you're having a good day. Do you ever play Elden Ring Bingo? No, I don't really do bingo. Is it outside of your interest? Yeah, kind of. It's a little bit outside the interest. Come on. I will say it's a little bit outside of the interest currently, but maybe one day. I won't write it off completely. What was... Oh, okay. I guess that was just like the side profile of that attack. I've never seen that from like, you know, the side where she puts the sword. I've only seen that from the front. I thought she, for a second, she was doing like the phase 2 transition slash thingy, but no. That just looked really weird. Okay, we're running out of these, but that's fine. Let's just toss on this instead. Or even. These do a little bit more damage. Yeah, just a little bit more. We did not get madness there. I don't know why.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, I may have not actually tapped the spacebar. Let me find PCR with a whip a while ago. Yeah, that was the magma whip, I think. No, not magma whip. Fire Giant's one. Hello? Okay. I kind of input a sprint there by accident. Yeah, I think that was the fire giant whip, probably. Or was it a different one, perchance? We have a whips run going currently that we haven't touched in a little while. We'll probably touch it soon. Thorned whip? I haven't used Thorned whip against him yet. Oh, maybe it was the Tooth whip one. Was it? I guess maybe it was doing like poison. Tooth whip, maybe. Okay, okay. I wanted to see if I could get like behind her at all, but I think she just swings around so fast and she's got such good tracking. You can't really get like behind. That attack always gets you, depending on what kind of roll you have. Like if you have a medium or light roll, you can just go backwards with a single roll and be fine, or you can do like 2 if you're on medium or so and be kind of fine. And then you can always jump the last attack that she does in the combo. So like you can jump that one. Sure, just missed. That's fine. My rolls were off. Like timing to her swings and all that. I got out of the first couple, but it was kind of like domino effect. I think I needed to wait just a little bit longer. And I also needed to wait whenever she did her like downward cross slash. Make sure she wasn't doing that poke extra combo thing. I was being a little bit impatient. We try again. Hello again, Madness. Holy. Jumped a little bit too late there because we're a little bit closer than I think we are. That move gives me trouble at the worst of times, I gotta say. We could change over to baiting in or baiting out the fire version, but not enough time to even reload there. Okay, okay. I gotta be real careful. Holy shit. Calvin, did you just win slots? Ain't no way. Dude, that's crazy. You put in 500 and got 14k out of it? That payoff's crazy. It's definitely more than double. Way too close to her there. Hello again, Madness. It's like every couple of attempts, the Madness will actually proc. I don't understand that at all. Alright, let's try not to be too greedy. Dude, that's so neat. That reload time is ever so slightly slow. Sometimes. It's not even a consistent thing. Because sometimes she will just chain something right away. Only sometimes. Okay, depth perception thing. I thought the phalanx was a little bit further away, so I was trying to wait as long as I could. I don't like getting hit by the last bit of phalanxes because I know she's swinging towards me. But I guess I was just a little closer than I thought. Small depth perception thing. Oh, plenty of arrows. Okay. Let's go, she's dead. Let's go. Okay, good. Cool. That's one of the tougher bosses out of the way. We'll see what we're going to do with Miss Metter. Metter, we could probably play slow. Hopefully, and try to just duck out of the laser. And also, we've got status and all that stuff. Everybody else, I think, should be fine enough. Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. But, sadly, chat, we will call it there for today. It's been a nice full day of Remembrance bossing. We're doing the tougher bit first. We are doing the DLC bosses. And honestly, when we get to Consort, may as well get him out of the way too. And then we'll have a nicer time in base game. So we're doing the tougher parts first. In fact, maybe we just do like Jory and Metter next time and see how that goes. May as well get all the stinky bosses out of the way because they're stinky. We'll see. Let me hit you guys with the ending screen.